Today we are doing Ruckard Trailering strategy. This is part 10. Okay. And what we are going to do today is to polish the strategy, because the trades start delayed 1 bar. They should start right away. Then there are some trades that are not triggered at all, and yeah, and here there is some places where we need to debug to see if there is a problem or not. Okay, so basically we want to start with the trades that are delayed 1 bar. So I'm going to show you a video and we will start.
Zignaly, all of the profit, none of the work. Invest alongside the top digital asset managers and funds. If you use my link and deposit at least 100 USDT or more to any profit sharing services, you will be rewarded with $20 worth of non-withdrawable thick coins that can be used for paying Zignaly success fees. Zignaly, all of the profit, none of the work. Invest alongside the top digital asset managers and funds. If you use my link and deposit at least 100 USDT or more to any profit sharing services, you will be rewarded with $20 worth of non-withdrawable thick coins that can be used for paying Zignaly success fees.
Okay, so let's do it. So the first problem is that the trades start delayed 1 bar, and that's not good, because I mean let me see, trailering. So what's happening here is that the trades start oh my god. Okay, so yeah, so let me check what we have right now. So the problem is that you see that the prices reach here, then the trade starts later, while we want it to start here. Okay, and not sure where the hell is the middle here, but yeah. So yeah, in order to do so, what we're going to do is check where the hell this is happening. Okay, let me check if there is anything. Okay, so right now we have some debugs variables which might be helpful, but now we should take a look at when we detect that we need to open a new trade. Okay, so the way of this open a new trade should be related to where the hell is this? maybe the plot. Okay, it should be here, which is yeah, look at that. The take profit was reached, and we were in a position, the previous candle. Yeah, okay. And the position price, something, something. So this was reached. Should be in the current candle, not in the previous one. So if we are inside a position, the first time we are inside a position, yeah. If we are inside a position, per position size, okay, so I think we want to do is that we are inside a position, and this happens when trailing both gets turned on. Okay, so I think we want everything into the current candle. Then we don't want was reached but is reached. So now I should be able to modify this is reached with something else, which is low from the current candle, low from the current candle. The same thing happens here. Look at that. So this is what I think we should be doing. Okay, so now I should look at that. We have this change here, which is check the same candle, and then we have please use is reach, and you are in a position right now. So let's test this before doing the commit, and then we will do the commit. Okay, so let's save this, see what happens. Bid longed was reached 700. Wait a minute. This might be a problem. So we have this bookmark about being reached or not, but later on built inside the position is false, and this is used, let me see. So built inside the position. Yeah, so what I want to know if I am inside a position in when? That's a good question. The question is, can we reach take profit in the first candle? We should not reach it, if you ask me. But if you reach it, then what the hell happens? We ignore it. So I'm going to use the previous candle value, because if we reached in the same candle, then it means that we are no longer inside the position. So that's what I'm going to do. However, here we should use this long take profit is reach here, and short take profit is reached. Okay, so if we were inside the position and we have reached this, then we are not inside the position. So that's what we want to have here. So we are, as we don't save here which if we are inside the position or not. Yeah, the first time you get into position, yeah, let's write this down somewhere. So if the first time you are inside the position to take the virtual take profit, the virtual long take profit or virtual short take profit is reached, then it is ignored. That's how it is implemented. Okay. Okay, let me test this so that we can have a commit. Okay, so wait a moment, it's not. Okay, so now it's reached. We don't have it painted here, but we know that the price is reached here. And finally, we have the signal. Look at that, it works a bit better. Long, short, long and short, long. Don't we have short entries anywhere? Or is it something that... Okay, here there are some short entries. Look at that. Wait a moment. This is not right. You should be able to close down in there. Okay. This is going to be amusing. Okay, so now I'm going to take a look. Yeah, I'm going to save this improvement, although I know that... So it's this thing here, not this one. Let's split this, not this one, and yes, this one. So now we should have this 12 version. Okay, so now I'm going to write down what the hell we want to fix. So I think it's something like that. Let me check. So this is fixed, if you ask me. So this is a notice, so we don't need to do anything. Here, position price. Okay, so let me find out what the hell is this. So this is 10, 16, 22. So now we can take a look at the settings. Have 6, 50, 0707. Okay, so that's right. Why the tray? Why the short trade does not come back to the original bid position price? Okay, that's what I want to fix here. So let me check. So here, do we have 50 trades? No, we only have 30 trades. Nice. This should be going down here. Okay. That's what it is. We don't want anything more. And it should short of close here. We need to know why it's not working as expected. So virtual position, what's the bid position price? Yeah. So bid position price here should be always the same thing, which is something. Let's write it here. I mean, not write it, but do we have bid position price? Okay. Yeah, that's the right price. Okay, yeah, look at that. It's perfect. So let's check beer position price. Here. What? Why? What the hell is this? Why this is so small? I do not understand it. Okay, yeah, let's take a look wherever the hell this is doing whatever it needs to do. So the take profit, okay, yeah, so take profit, do we have to take profit somewhere? Here it is. Virtual take profit price. Yeah, it's this thing here. But short take profit, that's it. I mean, not short take profit, but short take profit. Okay, I'm not sure what I need to modify anywhere. Unless the exit, no, it's exit from short. Okay, let me see. We have a condition somewhere, which is, what the hell is this? I don't think I have a bookmark of this. Maybe this one here. So after the trades are done, we have, okay, here it is. We have this take profits, whatever. So what we're interested is the short take profit, and basically this short take profit here. So short take profit when you are not inside the sell order and then you are inside the sell order, short take profit should be the bid position price. And that's what I want to be checking. Yeah, that's it. So let me move this to the right, left. So bear position price is whatever it was always, which is 157.8. Okay, so short take profit should match, maybe here short take profit should match the bear position price, but that's not the case. And why the hell is that? Enable trader take profit. This is turned on by default. Do we have more than one short take profit? Yes, no, short take profit. No, it's the one from here. Okay, let me debug this properly so that I understand what's wrong here. So this is, I want to debug inside a sell order. Also, I want to debug this thing here, which is where you inside a sell order one or not, and also the full condition, which is going to be something like sell order full cont. Maybe with this it's going to be easier to understand what's happening here. Okay, so let's copy maybe the place where you know if inside the trade or not. It's not this one, so I'm not sure about this. Okay, let me see. Long take profit, short take, yeah, inside the sell order. Let's take a look. We are not inside the sell order. We are not inside the sell order. Look at that. Why is that? Because we don't have any position. Oh, that's why. Okay, so let's take a look at what the hell is being inside the sell order originally. So here we have this bookmark here, which is about, yeah, almost the last one about enable this. So inside the sell order, yeah, let me see. Here you are. So inside the sell, being inside the sell order depends if we have a position or not, but there's a difference because there is a special case where you are about to be inside the sell order because you trigger a sell. And how do you know that you trigger a sell? Because short is true. That's right, because short is true. It means that you are going to be inside the sell order. Take profit is one thing, or the other one. Oh, wait a moment. Yeah, so let me see. If you are not inside the sell order, then you are. So do we have short and long here? That's a good question. Yes, we have them. Long and short. Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, what you want to do here is, if you are in a long or I mean, wait a moment. Because long and short, they are not always triggered. Okay, well, let's try like this and see what happens, because I'm not sure about this. I am not sure if this is a good idea or not, because there are some times where long and short gets updated again, and we don't want that. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, look at that. What the hell has happened here? Quantity must be a positive number. So that means that we are doing some stuff here that does not make sense. And that makes sense because, yeah, okay, so if long if you were not inside the by order. Do we have a book or a bag, or is it just not using these long and short variables? Because now this is yeah, this was the latest version. So I want this short take profit to be calculated when we know that we are going to open here. So once this has been added, I want this short to be calculated. And that happens when I find out that in the same trade, trailing long is true, which is we were inside the position, the take profit was reached, and whatever. But apparently there seems to be something wrong here, but I'm not sure what exactly. Maybe long is always no. Long, it depends on all of this stuff. Okay, well, let's copy this again. Hopefully this is good enough. So I want to work on this trade. Being in this candle. This should fail. Okay, this is failing here. Okay, so apparently we are passing a value for quantity for the entry or order, which is -0011, and that's not right. I'm not sure why is that. Either we are losing a lot of stuff or something else is happening, which is the calculation is not right. Like take profit is okay. Let me try to change the settings so that we have much less what's the name? Much less time. So let's say that is from January to March. change to 4 hours. Wait. 0, 0. So probably we don't save too much with this. It's like something that happens. Okay, I don't like this, although okay, so we need to fix this. The only way is debugging what we are using as a quantity down here. Where the hell quantity is used? That's a good question. I mean, the quantity. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fix this. So we have the risk management, which is somewhere here. I mean, we can say that we don't want no risk management. Do we have any difference? Okay. So probably we are sending some quantity somewhere, which is not right. Okay, what about... Yeah, so we need to check the quantity that is used somewhere here. Okay, entry quantity contracts. That's whatever it's used on every one of them when you want to enter. So this is not okay because... Oh, wait a minute. So this is using enter quantity, which is running this thing here. So this entry quantity custom quantity, probably this is it. Custom quantity NA. If risk management is custom or false, then this is an A. Yeah, but that's not what we want to have, isn't it? Current capital, current day, current week, current risk management. Oh my god. How the hell I'm going to enter quantity? Current capital, capital quote, capital percentage, current capital. Capital percentage. So the problem must rely on this, which is based on entry quantity, which is a result of this function, which is from the risk management library, which has some inputs. But the problem is that I have no idea which inputs are doing that. Everything falls apart. I mean, we have custom quantity, but custom quantity It's only used with custom of false, so custom quantities NA. And then we've got current capital, current week. What's wrong with this? Okay, maybe we can highlight whatever variables we modify here and see if it's used anywhere down here without us. Oh, there are a stop loss per one. Look at that. That's it. Look at that. That's our problem. Order a stop loss per one should have a value even when this is not true. So we need to have a full value here related to order a stop loss per one, otherwise this explodes. It's a good question, and what value should we take here? Okay, so order a stop loss per one is set here. Order a stop loss per one. That's the problem. Order a stop loss per one. Wait a minute. Yeah, we don't care how much. If this is long or short, we have an entry and that's it. Okay, let's take a look. Now that it works, let's take a look at order a stop loss per one. Or order a stop loss per one. Yeah. Let's have another plot here, which is order a stop loss per one. Okay, let's put it in down here maybe. So I'm going to multiply this per 100 because it's going to be easier to understand what's the actual number there. Hopefully we can find out what's the problem there. So order a stop loss per one should be always something that makes sense. Okay. Order a stop loss per one per 100. 0.5. 0.5%. Okay, let's go to the start because this seems to be something that's wrong at the start. I'm not sure what the hell, what in the hell, something like 1 of October. Do we have something later on? Okay, look at that, 1st January. That's okay. Let's take a look at order a stop loss per one on the first candle. This is NA. Okay, so in the first candle is NA, and then it's something else. But it's probable that if you don't have. So what I understand is that if you don't use this, then it's not going to be an A here. Let me see if I'm right or not. Other stop loss per one. Yeah, it's an A, and it is not a problem until you open a trade. Okay, let's wait till a trade is started, or 0.5%. Oh my god. So the question is, should we ignore this because if we don't use this by default, NA is just used and that's it? Or what? Maybe there are other places that we have modified that do not use this, and they do some stuff that modifies take profit and so on. That's a good question to ask. Because, yeah. Okay, so the problem might rely on this other stop loss per one, which returns as a negative value here. Okay, let's do one thing. So here we are doing a stop loss per one plot in order to understand what's the problem. And here we're going to do entry quantity plot, which is going to be entry quantity. I mean, we don't want, yeah, we want by 100 so that we can take a look at it better. Okay, so here we have this entry quantity 100. Make sure to have a proper number. So this is going to be 100. We will see what the hell is this entry quantity, which later on is turned into something else. But I'm pretty sure this is a problem here. So we need to, yeah. We need to print this, okay? So let's see what happens now. Look, so yeah, so we reset. I mean, not everything, but we reset the risk management to be somewhat safe compound. This is going to fail because of entry quantity. Wait a moment, why aren't you failing right now? That's not fair. What I have changed. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, so yeah. Why isn't this failing? Okay, because this has not been reset to the future. So maybe it's a very bad strategy. Yeah, look at that. Okay, now we have managed to do this. So this was something like that. Maybe it's not a problem about the strategy itself, because if we turn this to 2nd of February or March or whatever, seems to work a bit better. Okay, so this fails. What about now? One of February. Oh. Yeah, how the hell I have managed? I mean, the settings are these ones, isn't it? Train offset 6, train period 50. Oh, wait a moment. I need to force the stop. So now I'm forcing the stop. What about forcing the stop here? Is it any better? No, it's not. So I'm not sure how I have fixed this properly. Okay, so now we have this new way of doing stuff, which is forcing the entry quantity to be 100 and then showing what was before that. Okay, so let's just use it. We will figure out what's wrong here, hopefully. Entry quantity, oh yeah, I had since this, but I had forgotten. I want an explanation, not a definition. So let's copy this and try again. Look at that. Only 6 trades. Okay, now I can reset everything and change this to 560707, which was the default settings. I mean, the full settings for testing stuff. Take a look at that. So now I'm going to take a look here at this entry quantity. 9,000 something. Okay, what about going to the first handle? Do we have, this is NA. Yeah, that's what we were taking a look at originally, isn't it? Otherwise, it's 10,000. Yeah, which is the first value that you have here. And now you have different values. Yeah. So the problem is what happens when NA is used as a stop loss per one. Or was it what the hell the problem is? In any case, what we want to do here is we want to find out the negative quantity so that we can, yeah, what the hell is going to be that? I wonder if me using 100 always is going to okay, what happens at the end? Oh my god, at the end we don't have a negative value. I do not understand what's wrong here. I mean, it doesn't make sense that quantity value are negative if everything comes from these two values here. Entry to quantity close. Unless the problem is with this entry to quantity close. Being close, it's not an A always. It's never an A, so we don't care. Oh my god. So the problem is quantity. And quantity is used when you enter a trade with a strategy enter. And what we are using is entry to quantity contracts. And it should be as easy as using this. So entry quantity. Entry quantity. And you tell me this is negative. Yeah, once. Wait a minute. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to find out when this is negative. And plot it. That's it. So yeah, so but instead of 100, what I'm going to do is using so what I'm going to do here is it entry to quantity negative value? Yes, no. In that case, I mean, is it a strict negative value? In that case, what you're going to do is you're going to define entry quantity as the positive value of this value here. That's it. And so what I'm going to plot here is this is negative value. The question is, how the hell I'm going to identify this special problem? Is it going to be easy or not? I should plot something. Let's try with this thing here, and then let's check whatever. Okay, so now we should have all of the traits properly. Okay, wait a minute, please. Okay, so I'm back. So right now we should have this quantity as a negative value sometimes. Damn it. Hopefully this is good enough. I mean, I'm not sure where to look at. Maybe at the start. Okay. This is NA. Do we have any negative value? Oh, look at that. There seems to be some movement right in there. Why the quantity is reset to 1000 always? Shouldn't we have... Aren't we in the somewhat... entry quantity? Why is this 1000 by default? That's a good question. Why a lot of times this is 1000? Do I have a problem with this? Initial capital plus net profit. Entry quantity. Are we doing this right or not? Because aren't we supposed to save entry quantity? I mean, not entry quantity, but whatever we have. So entry quantity is based on current capital. Current capital is calculated on each one of the bars, which is initial capital plus the net profit. So is net profit reset from time to time, or what? So by default, entry quantity is capital percentage times current capital. Then if you have custom force, you have something else. And finally, okay, finally we override any of this with this thing here, which is I wonder if I have always had this wrong. So apparently we are having a quantity to use depending on the other stop loss per one that we have. Okay, and when the percentage is, the other stop loss per one is less than 1%, we should have 1,000. That's it. That's the reason. Yeah, it makes sense. Look at that. Yeah, that's it. What the hell, I have seen it. Here it is. 0.9 is less than 1%. So we need to put the full of it, which is 1,000. Oh, wait a minute. It's not 1,000. It's whatever we have so far. So this is not right. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. This is a bug on the risk management part. So I have everything wrong here. If you ask me, everything is wrong here. Let me see. Where is 0.9? Look at that. 0.9. This is not right. Oh my god. I mean, it's better to know about it now, but the risk management library book, everything to be rechecked again, especially tight strategies where stop loss were less than 1%. So basically we were not doing risk management properly when the 1% was smaller, So, damn it. Okay, so I'm writing about this. Risk management. Okay, so yeah, that's a problem. I mean, it's not a problem because I'm using 100%, and that's what goes into Zignaly. But if I want to do a proper backtest, I need to use the right quantity values, and that's where we are not doing this right because the current capital is something else. Yeah. So, well, this is the entry quantities, so on. So we can take a look here at the current capital, which I'm not sure if we plot it, but let's plot it here. And we will see how. So current capital here. And we can also check, what's the name? Initial capital. Yeah, initial capital. This is going to be here. Oh, wait a moment. Yes, we want to multiply everything with 100 so that it's worth it. Okay. Now we can test this, and you will notice what the bug it is. So I wonder if the bug is related to all of this or something else. I'm not sure. But yeah, oh my god, I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like this. RSI bands. Didn't I open this before? They're making everything here as That's 3 indicators. Why is this taking so much? Okay. Anywhere. Oh my god. Maybe it works well. Okay. We will check later if we can do anything with this. Okay, let's go back here. Now we should have this stuff here that I wanted to show. So what happens when current capital? What? Current capital? Okay, wait a minute. We want to go into the future so that there are some trades. Otherwise, this does not make sense. Okay, so entry quantity, current capital, initial capital. Okay, then it's not true. This is not true because when you already have some numbers, yeah, inventory quantity, current capital. Yeah, so this is not right. So apparently I'm not doing this. Okay. Yeah, so this is okay. So I don't have a problem then. This is, yeah, let's remove this because it's not right. I thought I had a problem and now I'm seeing that it's not right. So if the percentage is less than, we have the maximum, and if it's 1% of maximum, then we have a different entity. Okay, so there is not a problem. It was confused because I was not doing any trade yet. Now we need to check this. Okay. Anyway, we need this entry quantity to be to have something negative, so that this does not go wrong. And I'm not sure how to do this. If you ask me, I'm not sure how to do this. This is concerning to me. We should change background color or something. How the hell do you do that with the bar color? Okay, let me change background color, otherwise I'm not going to see it. Bar color. Look at that. Fill background of bars with a specified color. Can we just do this sometimes? Yeah, sometimes not. Yeah, okay, so okay, so let me see. Color, new. Title, show last, color, offset. Hopefully this is good enough. So basically this is something like, this is a bar. This is like negative quantity found. This is going to be false by default. And that's it. 1 second, please. Okay, so yeah, negative quantity found is false. Okay, and so if negative quantity found, then background color is going to be well, whatever, red with 70. And that's it. I don't care too much about this. Maybe color yellow. Yeah, maybe I prefer color yellow. And this is going to be set to true once here. And that's it. And that way I should be able to check where the hell the negative value is and why is that. But I'm not sure about this. Let's save everything. Let's check what happens there. Cannot use BG color in local scope. I knew it. I knew it. God, this is, yeah. So what you want to have here is a color negative found color. This is going to be either color new color or an A, which is no color, hopefully. And we want this color as, yeah, I mean we want this, I'm sorry, we want this to be shown always. So once wait a moment, please. So look at that. If negative quantity found is true, then this is going to be always, no, yeah, this is always going to be true, and that means that we have a yellow, and this is, yeah, hopefully this is what we want to do. Let's see if this is good enough or something's wrong here. Okay, take a look at that. It's almost everything is green. Now we can go to the first candle and see what we have here. Okay, we don't have any green background. I mean, not yellow background. So we should be able to debug why the hell do we have a negative value. Hopefully it has nothing to do with our something. Yeah, I mean, we need to go into first of 21, isn't it? So that's where we start to have some traits. So let me, this is where we, oh my god, look at that. So 1 of January, we start to do some stuff, isn't it? Look at it, 1 of January. And then something happens here. Yeah, apparently they are making a lot of strategies to be used without any problems, but you don't have the source code there. Okay, so apparently in this trait, this candle here, which is just before the first one, let's see, we have a negative value. Why? Because order stop loss per 1 is negative. Oh, look at that. Order stop loss per 1 is negative in this specific candle. That's what we want to debug. I mean, we were sure that this was a problem, but we didn't know why, and now we are going to know why, hopefully. Take profit per 1. Okay, I see. I understand what's the problem here. Or maybe not. Take profit per 1. So we have this. What the hell is this? So order stop loss per 1, either here or here, is defined by this position ratio, which is always positive. So that means that what's wrong is this take profit per 1, which is negative. The reason why it's negative, it's because the very position price is not bigger than wait a minute, very position price. Yeah. Here position price. And position price. That's a good question. Okay, let's take a look here. Look at this. This is very nice. You can highlight problems. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look. So this is negative. Bear position price, position price. Position price is higher than the bear position price. It's higher than bear position price is higher than position price. Bear position price is higher. Bear position price is higher or not? Let's take a look. No, bear position price is smaller. We want it to be higher because it's what makes sense when you want to do something here. So bear position price, do we calculate it somewhere? Bear position price is calculated here. And if we are inside new trade, its price is going to be close. Why the hell can't we see? Why can't we see the lines here? Oh, yeah, because I have not turned them on. Okay, let's turn this on. Hopefully I can understand a bit better what's happening here. Okay. Oh, look at that. This one is not going right. So the bear position price is like here. And the position price. Okay, anyway, let me print the position price, which is this one here. Okay, and the position price, no. So this is the virtual one. Okay, let me see here. The virtual one is the one I have printed, 29259 dot in 29259.3. That's okay. And the position price is higher. Okay. Oh my god, no, I am not sure what I want to modify or check. Okay, so this is entering a short position, isn't it? So that means we are here. Nice. Ah, look at that. I know what's wrong here. So this is bear position price. Wait a minute. So if we are in a short position and we want position price minus made position price divided by the position price, the virtual one. And what happens here is the same thing. We want the virtual one. Yeah, so it's the other way around. And this was wrong all the time. Yeah, this was wrong all the time, and so this should be here, which means that, look at that, position price. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so now we should be able to fix this. Okay, let's take a look at the diff. So we have long and short, and we also have this fix about how to calculate take profit per one in the short place, which I have no idea why this was not a problem before. I do not understand. Then we have more debugs. Let's try to, not this one, not this one. Please split. And now we don't want any of this. However, we keep everything so that we can. So this is number 13. Change. Okay. Now this should be better. Although what I want to do is I want to remove this background. This background should not appear anymore. Okay, let's wait for this to. Okay, let's go to the present. Do we have? Yes, we still have some stuff that has not the right color. Oh my god. What about March? Okay, it's something around March, April, May. Okay, April, May. Well, it should be around here, isn't it? Oh my god. Here it is. What the hell is this? So this is a long position. And as you can see here, we have this long trade. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a problem. So what happens when this ends? The stop loss should have been reached before going into here. Because now the problem is that... Where the hell are you? We go down here. The other stop loss per one is negative. And the reason why is that this is a long position which we are working on. Or is it not? We are inside the position. Wait a moment. This is not it, because we were inside by order before, but apparently long is turned on, probably because wait a minute, why the hell long is turned on? Man, this is not 50. Oh my god. This is not 50. Why would you have this turn on as long? What's wrong with you? Or is it a short one? Or is it not? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So once you go here, you go long. Unless we are still in a long position. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is not right. This should be calculated when we are not long the first candle and then we are long, or something. Okay, so if we were not in a short trade and now we are in a short trade, maybe you could yeah, you could be in a short trade and then start a new one, but I'm not sure this is good enough. So if we were not in a long and then we are in a long, then calculate this in this way. Otherwise, use whatever value we had before, because otherwise this is not okay. Okay, let's try here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we manage not to have yellow yellow background here. Okay. What the hell? Shouldn't we have no yellow background? It's happening in the same place. Okay, let's see, what the hell have we done here? Okay, let me have this as a prayer, because I want to know if this changes this or not. If this is something that comes from this code or not, because oh, wait a minute. Side by over. Yeah, I think what I want to do is that I do not want to be inside a buy order, and then I am in a long position. The same thing happens here. I am not in a sell order, then I am in a short position. We could do this easier, I mean with less logic, but it wouldn't be so easy to understand. So let's do it like that. By the way, I would like to use, what the hell is the code related to this? Yeah, this code here. I'm going to copy it and use it. Where the hell is it? And I'm going to useful code. Oh my god, useful code. Going to copy and paste it here so that we can use it later if we want to. Okay. And yeah, so now we have tried to use this. Hopefully we don't have any negative anymore. Oh my god, why do we have negative values? That's not okay. Yeah. Maybe June. Okay, so June starts here, whatever. Okay, so this is short value which goes up and down and so on. Okay, there's a negative value because order stop loss is negative. And yeah, we are not inside the buy order. We are not. Do we have a short one? What's the problem? Yeah, we probably have the short one. Okay. What was my fix, by the way? Not inside the buy order. I think this is a fix that should be used. So I'm going to add this, even if it's not the last thing to have. So yes, and not this, not this. Okay, now let's fix whatever the problem we have there, which is that this is negative. And this order stop loss. Let's check position price and beer position price and see what the hell is happening there. So as this is short take profit, position price, beer position price, and position price should be higher than our beer to one. Let's see if this is right. So the beer position price, what the hell is this? Beer position price. Okay, let's write it here. Beer position price is something something something. Okay. So the close value here is higher than the position price. Position price is 37. Wait a minute. Why position price is 37000? Are we in a trade? Still. Oh my god, look at that. Apparently here we are still in a trade and we have not reached whatever price we wanted to reach, which was this one here. So position price. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. We've got... Isn't this the same one as before? Yeah, but this one I have already seen it. I already have it, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Let's add them so that we can try them later. Huawei. Oh my god. Huawei, there are not very good ones. It's not... Okay, so position price. My god, what are we supposed to do here? The problem is that so in order to calculate this, which is the short, we are using position price and position price, but position price should be a new one. So when you don't have, so when a trade ends, position price is set to close. Okay. Position average price, yeah. Inside a sell order, inside a buy order. Oh my god. How do you know if you are inside buy order or not? It's because if it's positive or negative. Yeah. Look at that. So this is not very good for what we are trying to do. Do we have long and short here? Decide if we are going long short. Oh my god. Yeah, this position price needs to be reset properly. But this is not something that we had before, because maybe it was not needed. Maybe we should do this, think about having, about this being, let's focus on this till, yeah, okay, let me see. What about using strict mode for everything? This long should be triggering the long, and that's it, and we should not have any. Why is this not working? Yeah, probably if we do long only, and then the strict mode, and this does not happen. we still have the same problem, which is related to oh my god. Let's do some tests, even if we don't want to test right now too much, because we don't know. Okay, so let's go back to the non-strict mode. And let's try to understand how to fix this properly, because I'm not sure if I have to work on long and short trades. I understand that here stop loss is twice this, and that's why. So this is the take profit should go around here, and then we have oh my god, then we have this twice. Then we have this twice, which means stop loss is never reached, and you know, you could get the take profit here, but you don't get it because this trade is getting on the way, and that's not right. The trade should not go into our way. Yeah. Okay, so so the problem is related to the position price, which should be reset to use the new price when we change the trade from long to short, or we should just ignore the new trade. No, we should not ignore it. We should embrace the change. So one way of doing this is, okay, so let's copy and paste this, please. Now let's search where the hell long and short is being done properly. Oh my god, when long and short is long and short close. Okay, so here we have this long and short. Okay, so what I want to do is, if short and long, or the other way around, then do whatever you want to. So if we were in a long position and then we are in a short position, please reset position price and everything. I mean, it's not good enough because maybe we should not short there, although if you short there it's a positive thing, so I don't care. Okay, let me see. Let's see what happens now. should not show a yellow. Why the hell is showing this yellow again? We have changed this. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this being closed? Yeah, I might not be in. Yeah, I want reverse here, please. Hopefully this is good enough. But, I mean, it should not be yellow anyway. Anyway. Okay, position price. Look at that. Position price is modified such a way. So position price is always 37808. Okay. And I managed to modify this so that it's whatever price is here. 494. What the hell? Wait a minute. 494? Is it right price? Okay, maybe here. 39495. What the hell is that? What's the close value here? 39495. Yeah, this is a close of this candle. So position price should be, yeah, so now we don't have a negative value. We have it here. Why we have it here? Because we don't have the position price updated yet. We need to be, we need this change. Why don't we have the change here? Change is not here yet, but here. Oh my god. Okay, I mean not long. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is not right. Yeah, this is not right. What I want to do here is to buy order stuff. Where the hell are you? Where the hell are you, please? I have just the site 1036. Okay. Here you are, inside the buy order. Okay. If you were inside a buy order and then it's short, or if you were inside a sell order and then it's long, then please you need to reset position price. That's it, what we want to do. So this should happen before we see the S, so that we don't have this problem. Although I don't like this to be so big, if you ask me. let's see what we got here. What we get here. Okay, now we have something that makes sense. Do we have any yellow? We don't have any yellow. That's nice. Now let's test with long only and with short only. Let's try to check for this what's the name? Let's try to search for. Oh, look at that. Short only is not very good unless we are a strict mode, maybe. Okay. What about long only strict mode? Nice, I guess. Okay, so now we have reverse, which is the default value, and everything is okay. So I think we can save this, and this should go into the template. So let me show. Let me write this down. This should go into the template, if I'm not mistaken, unless it's something related to something else. Okay, so now we should be able to do something. Wait a minute. What the hell I have? Yeah, this is what. This. Okay, 3D view. Okay, so let's yeah, so we have this change. This works properly. Now we should be able to test whatever we want to. I'm not sure what, but yeah. Maybe we can test BTC DOM, which might be a good thing. Okay, anyways, let's do some more tests. Let's reset this to the default settings so that we have this 24 stuff. Oh my god. Why? Okay, June. Do we have anything in June? Okay, let me check what we have here. Okay, let's show this so that it's easier to understand what's happening here. I wonder if I'm going to leave this by default on. Okay, take a look at that. So now maybe it's a problem about something else. Okay, so we have this beer position size, which is something here, which I'm going to draw the line here so that it's I wonder where all of the lines that I draw go to, because I have printed some of them, but okay, beer position size from that section is this one here. Okay, that makes sense. So are we in a position here or not? Short. No, we are not in a position. So here we have a negative value, order a stop loss. And we are inside the sell order something short inside the buy order. We don't know. We are not inside the buy order. Okay, let's take a look at the reset of stuff. So if you are inside the sell order and then long, okay, the question is, yeah. Okay, so let me see. If we were not in a long position, then we are in long position. Or we were not in a long position and then, short position, then we are in a short position. Because if we are in the same position, I don't want to change anything, because that's now there. We don't start a new trade, but with this, yes. I mean, if I was not we are not in the long, then we are in the long. We are not in the short, and then we are in the long. Yeah, this might be what we are looking for. Hopefully this is good enough. This was something that worked quite well before, but now we have found out that it was not the case. So I'm not sure about this. Let's see if we have yellow background. Oh my god, why the hell do we have yellow background? Why is this not being... okay, position price is this one here, which is not the one I have right now. Wait a minute. Position price. Why do we have so many position price changes now? God. This is not right. Position price should not be reset every time. Not long one, long, not short one, short. It's not as difficult. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay, let's find out which is the position price here on this one here. It's something different each time, so this is not right. But why long and short will change each time? It doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so let me try to debug this properly with some plots, because otherwise this is getting weirder and weirder. Okay, let's copy this into, I mean, this is what I want to debug, but I don't want to fix to mix it with the plot. So I want to check this thing here. Okay. Inside the by order. Okay. Yeah, and the other thing we want to check is long and short. So this is long. Maybe like this. Okay, so long. Okay. Short. Short. Short here. I want to understand what the hell happens there with all of this that I'm using here, because otherwise this does not make sense at all, and I want to understand what the hell's happening here for me to get mad at all of this. Because long and short is long trigger, short trigger, or something like that. I think so. It's not that I am inside the trade. Or is it? I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's run all of this and hopefully... okay, here we have all of these values that I want to check. So what happens with long and short? Long and short are not changed at all. And inside the buy order and inside the buy order are not changed at all, because we are not inside any order, and that way position prices change every candle. Okay, what happens here? Position price in this candle should be whatever we had before, which was oh, wait a minute. Position price should be what? Okay, this is position price, and virtual position price is lower. Yeah, I mean, virtual position size should be based on virtual position size from before, which was this one here. Let me see. Not this. Oh my god. Okay, so virtual position size. Oh my god. So this is the one. I don't know what the hell is this. And virtual position size should be this thing here. Okay. So we should aim up there. However, virtual position size, which is always that value that we have up there. Virtual position size is changed here. Why is that? Virtual position size is changed because we are entering into a new fucking we are entering into a new stuff. But why virtual position size is updated? Virtual position size. Okay, let me see. So apparently virtual position size. Wait, what the hell is this? Apparently virtual position size is modified when you change from one to the other one. And this is not right. Okay, let me see. So if we have decided that this needs to go up in order to reach this, which is going to be true later, position size should not but the problem is that this starts and then another one kicks in. So this is almost 24, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. 24, always almost 24. Because here there's another one that triggers. So 24 here triggers another one and says, hello, please. You should do something here. So if we want to keep so if we have just opened a trade, we don't want the new one to kick in. We don't want the new one to kick in. Wait a minute, if we do it like that, then we don't need to think anything about position price and so on, because we are not going to have a new okay. I mean, we have made a lot of changes lately. Oh my god. Like this one here, which is about forcing the update, but if we don't force the update, it's a bit better because we keep with the old trade. Okay. Okay, so this is the last change. What more do we have here? We have plot chart. We have, yeah, we have this thing about adding more conditions so that this is turned around so that the price is moved. What I'm saying is ignore what I'm saying is ignore whatever was happening before and then yeah, I mean, okay, let's reload everything here. Let's check what the hell have we done the last places here. Bam. Okay, so this is done so that it works in the same candle. This is also right. But this one here, which is 14, yeah, what the hell is this? Okay, 14 is okay. So my problem is here, isn't it? This is what I do not want to add here. Make sure. Okay, let's comment all of this. Not sure what the hell is this, but let's comment it. Probably like this here. We should not need this. Okay. So hit div. Okay. Okay, so now I want to make the change that makes sense, which is ignore what we have so far. And the way of doing that is that you have to change somewhere related to this thing here. Okay. So this is going to be, we are not inside virtual trailing position begin. Yeah, okay. Inside the sell order. That's right. Look at that. This is going to be here. If we are not inside a sell order and we are not inside a buy order without anything, I mean in this trade, and then you can open a new one. They want to know what the hell is this defined. Is it up here? Okay, nice. So if you are not inside the sell order and not inside the buy order, then if this happens, then you can open a trade. Otherwise, you do not open a trade. Okay, my friend, that's it. Okay, so now we should be able to test this, and I will save use for whatever this thing here. We still have the yellow in our debug, but that's it. Okay, so yeah, look at that. Let's try this. Okay. Look at that. Now we have a long trade and it's closed here. We have a long trade and it's closed here. So we have quite good results here. Do we have long and short trades? Yes, we have them. Okay. Okay, let's try to add what I have done so far, which I think it's a good idea to have. So if we are inside an order, we don't do anything else. Entry, math, something, something, entry, not entry. Yeah, so it's this thing here. Not this, not this. What the hell is the comment? This is number 15 or whatever. Okay. Well, now we need to check these short positions, which are quite small. We don't know if this is well done, thought out or not. Maybe this is related to updating the trade when you are in a long and then short, but I am not sure. No, because we are long, short, long, closed. Okay, now I'm going to what's the name? I'll be back in a few minutes so that we can check what the hell happens there. Okay, so I'm back. Let's see if I can understand what the hell happens with short trades. I wonder if what happens that all of the short trades are not, yeah, look at that, all of the short trades are not good enough. That's why price goes down. That's so. I mean, yeah. So if you go long only, it's more or less is okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but more or less is okay. And if we use strict mode, it should be better even, I guess. I mean, it should not matter, but yeah. And if we do short only, then the problem happens that it's that, yeah. So we have an error in the short only space. And this needs to be fixed. Okay, so short only. The error, okay, let's take a look. What changes we have right now? We don't have, I mean, the only one is the one for the color and the negative one. This is, we no longer need to calculate position price again because we are not going to try anything else when this happens. So, my question is, what about take profit? I'm not sure if this is this one here. No, this is not it. So we should have something related to the take profit somewhere here. Here it is, which is not right. So probably the error is here. This position price, bid position price -1. So if we are in a short position, we are on the position price and we want to reach peer position price, which is lower, so this makes sense, isn't it? Okay, let's move this to the left and let's check whatever we have here. Okay, so we want to check position price and bid position price and see if it makes sense. So bid position price matches whatever we have here, which I'm going to draw with a line. So wait a minute, I'm going to remove these lines which are confusing me. Damn it. So this bid position price is this one here. Okay. Oh my god. Do we have this same value there? Bid position price. Do we have one that? Yeah, we have the same value. Nice. And the position price is what seems to be the position price. Okay. short take profit. Short take profit is not okay, isn't it? 986. Short take profit. I mean, it should be the per position price, not. Assuming this is what we are looking at, we want to check. Okay, you see. We are not in a short position, so we are not in a sell order, and then we are in a short one. That's nice. So short take profit should be this one thing here, and this is okay. Why short take profit has a different value? What are we missing here? Look at that, we are not in a short position. Okay, so here we were not in a short position. Wait a minute. We were not in a sell order, is that right? We were not in a sell order. Oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Inside a sell order. Why I'm not inside the sell order? That's a good question. Okay. Damn it. So if the trade begins and ends in the same trade, then you are not inside the trade, and that's, yeah, that's confusing. Inside the sell order. Yeah, being inside the sell order depends on 172. Being inside the sell order depends on the... So by default this is false, and it's only true if the position size, but position size is taken into account before So inside the sell order, is it modified or not at all later on? That's my question. Inside the sell order or inside the buy order? Yeah. If we are not inside, and then we are inside. Yeah. I hate all of this. Okay, let's focus. If we are not inside, we are short. Short. I mean, the problem that I have is that I have these values about inside the sell order, but they are not working as expected. Okay, so this is short and this is not short. So what I'm supposed to do? If short 1, wait a minute, if short 1 if short 1 I'm not sure about this, if you ask me. So what seems we need to do is say in here that we want a long one here. So if you were long one, then it means that you need to update this. And if you were short one, you need to update this. Because whatever. I mean, long one and not inside a buy order. Okay, let's see. Okay. So here we should have the same thing. Short and not inside a sell order. Okay. Look at this. Copy and paste here. Okay, let's see if it's any better right now. It might not be, but you know. Oh my god, why? Now we have a negative value. Because we are doing this thing about short. So here, short take profit should be updated properly. Let's take a look. Short take profit. Now look at that. So the bear position price is this one, and short take profit is this other one. Short stop loss. Wait a minute. Short stop loss. Short stop loss. It's like here. Yeah, this is not right. Short stop loss should be, yeah, so it's not the problem of the take profit, but the stop loss, which is not whatever needs to be here. Oh, maybe the problem is that this is negative. Okay, let me see. Short stop loss per one is negative. No, it's not, but okay. The problem is short stop loss. There is no doubt about that. So are we coming here inside? That's a good question. Let's take a look at what we have here. Short stop loss. We were not inside the sell order. We are not inside the sell order, and short one is true. Wait a minute. How have we done this? Short one is true and not inside the sell order. Okay, so short one is true and not inside the sell order. Okay, so short, so long take profit. I mean, short take profit has the right value, which is our what's the name of this? Which is our middle strategy thing. However, short stop loss is not okay. And why the hell is that? Oh, well, take a look at that. Order stop loss per one is a positive value. But this should be positive so that you go up. Oh my god. Look at that. Now we should be able to fix this properly. I mean, saving this because I think it's okay. Can we split? Yes, this one. Yes, with that. Sorry, we cannot split this. I mean, we are going to split it because otherwise. Okay, hit diff cached. Okay. But about moving this to the downside, something like here. Now not this, not this, not this. I need to start again. Okay, let's split. Yes. Okay. Now I have whatever I wanted to have here. So this should be commit 16. Okay, let's try and see if we have anything. I mean, if we have managed to fix anything, because we had that problem about the value being negative, and that's concerning. Now we should have these high short trades that are nice, I guess. Okay, anyway, we're going to oh my god, look at that. What the hell is this? Look at that. Finally, something that works properly. Let's take a look here with the offsets. Let's try some offsets before doing anything else. So I want to understand. Yeah, okay. I mean, not every offset is good enough, apparently. It's promising, but not enough, if you ask me. -7. We might need to come back to whatever. -1. Yeah. I mean, let's try and check what happens in what's the value in BTC down. I'm curious. Okay, let's change to BTC down. Oh, look at that. It goes down and down. We might be able to do the other way around. Where the hell are you? Here. -18. -21. Apparently these settings with BTC DOM are not so good. Okay, anyway, let's go back to BTC with this backtesting that seems so good, but it's not, you know. Okay. Why the hell do we still have yellow here? That's a good question. I'm asking myself why that happens. Okay. June. Okay, so between June and May, we have this yellow color. Let's try and see what the hell happens here. Okay. Oh my god. This is so annoying. So, yeah, I mean... Okay, let's take a look. So this is a long position. Let's take a look at the beard. So the beard position size should be always the same one. Why is not that the case? Oh, look at that. Here we have something about the beard position size being changed. I mean, wait a minute. Yeah, but this is maybe a problem of another problem. Okay, so the beard position price from here is something which I'm going to paint here. So beard position price is this one here. Okay, and now I'm going to paint the other one, which is going to be like this. Beard position size. Damn it. Here you are. Okay. So once you are here, what the hell is this here? Where the hell is this changed? Look at that. Here there's a change of the vertical position size, so it's no longer the green one, but the orange one. Okay, which is here. It's the orange one. And here there is the problem. This should have another yellow values and not this, especially here, because you know, that's what you need to have here. And this is not going well. Okay, let's reset settings. Hopefully we can see this properly. In reset settings and show me this. Okay, here it is. So this is something that needs to be fixed. This should go into the template. This should not go into the template in the end. Useful code, okay. So we need to fix whatever. So we might need to fix yellow. However, what? So it's this one here. So this has been fixed because we say, please keep going on with whatever trade we were doing. So the question is, what the hell happens when the period, which is 24, has been reached, but no take profit has been reached? So what I want to write here is when the hell this happens, which is here. So 21 May 25 2022. Okay, 02. So this is what we want to fix, because this is not okay. So this happens when something. Okay, so let me see. Okay, let's push everything that we have so far so that we can have this into the video description. Otherwise we might lose everything, and that's not okay. So we have here this one commit here. So the latest one is this one here, which is 16. And here you are. Okay. So I'm going to copy this and going to edit the video. I mean, have I? Yeah, 16. Going to edit the video. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm going to try to understand this. So this problem probably happens when once we fix this, probably the yellow colors will go away, but I'm not sure. So this happens here. Okay, so trailering both. Okay. It's true. Wait a minute. So if you are not inside the sell order and you are not and you are not inside the buy order, then do not open anything till we have this change here. Yeah, what happens if you are inside a position because the take profit has not been reached? So look at that. If you were not inside the position and then it's reached, then this is false. However, if you are inside a position you don't want, beer position price, we don't want this to be updated. Okay, let's take a look at this. So if you are not inside a position, then do everything here. Otherwise, you don't need to do it. I think that's what's happening there. You keep having the same thing again. Let's see how this works. Okay, let's do some calculus here. Let's see. Okay, so we still have some green, but we can manage to understand what's happening here. Okay, let's check this trade, see if it makes sense or not. Oh, look at this. So this trade is their position size is, yeah, is this one here, but this is not reached. Oh my god, this is not reached by few centimeters. 7% could have tried to reach 5%. So we might need to. Okay, what the trailering? Where the hell is this? Yeah. So improvement for later. Take profit should not be 100% towards the beard position price, but a custom value like 70%. Okay. Okay, so but so far this is good enough, I guess. This should have a stop loss somewhere, and it has a stop loss. So here we have some, I mean, yeah, look at that. This is more than 24, isn't it? So we have managed not to work all of it. It continues to do. Why is this not changing here? What are we doing wrong here?
Yeah, maybe because it doesn't go up enough or whatever. Not sure. Yeah, hopefully this is well done. So I'm quite happy about this. Okay. Yes, nothing more. Let's check if there is any change, but we don't want it, nothing more. So this is number 17. Okay, now let's try to fix the yellow color because this is not okay. Hopefully, probably the yellow color is at the very beginning here. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens here. So take a look at this. These short trades are too short. Or maybe not. Okay, let me check what the hell is happening here on the left, and I will try to fix this on the left, on the right about the yellow color. So here I want to print the what's the name? The beer position size. So this is going to reuse this one. That's it. And this is something. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Oh. So apparently, yeah, this was what we were aiming at. It didn't seem so because there was so much movement, but we were aiming at this, so this is okay. Nice. Okay, now let's take a look here and see what the hell happens. So this goes down. Wait a minute, is this okay or not? So take profit long goes down. Take profit short. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, let me understand. What's the position price? It's this one here. Let's try and check it if it's okay. Yeah, look at that. And this should be higher than 0.20 because that's what we have as a minimum. Yeah, 0.50. This is nice. Okay, why the hell do we have a yellow line here? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's negative, but let's take a look at position price and so on. Short take profit is there. Okay. Short take profit is okay. Long take profit is also okay. Position price is
Okay, position price. Okay, let me check. Position price 36220. 36220. What the hell? Is it here? What the hell? Okay, maybe we can check here high, low, and so on. Okay, so the close of this candle, which is down here, is 36220. Wait a minute. And what the hell do we have here? We have here the position price. So here position price. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we have fixed this if I'm not mistaken. Should we use open as the position price that we use to calculate we use open as the position price that we use to calculate short take profit and so on? Because now we are doing it in the same candle or something. That's a good question. I mean, I think we need to use open there instead of the position price, but this confuses me. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, so let's try to understand what the hell we are doing here. So position price here. Okay. Wait a minute. Position price. Okay, let's try to understand what the hell happens here. I want to understand. Okay, so the orange one is, let me bring to the front. So the orange one is the close price of this candle, and this is position price. What happens in the previous candle? We have other values. So once you are here, we have the right position price. I mean, if this kept going on, but when we have only one candle, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, let's take a look here, which is long. So position price should be around here. Yeah, more or less. And then it keeps the same one till you end. And then when the trade is closed, the position price is a different one. Why is so? It's because yeah, it's because something. Position size. Where the hell we have position size? Definition. Position price, sorry. So by default this is equals to close. Okay, let's find out the, okay. I mean, position price being closed makes sense. When it does not make sense is when everything is done in the same candle, then it falls apart and it's quite difficult to understand what to do with all of this. So position price, step 1 from before. Okay, it's the one here, isn't it? Okay. Position price should be this one, which is 36 something something. Yeah, it matches this position price. So position, so if you were short, if you were in a short, do not update position price, sorry. If we are not in an order. Okay, so we are not inside a sell order or a buy order. Okay, I think we want to do is that it's not a short one or not a long one. I mean, this is not okay. So if this is short one, I don't want this. If this is short one, then this is true. Yeah, okay, so not this or this. Okay, so this means that we don't want to update the position price, okay? Because we want the last price. So if we want to update it, it has to be not. Okay, so if any of the two is true, then we don't update this. If any of the true is false, I mean, if one of the two is true, if one of the two is true, then this is true, this is false, and this is not updated. But this is not something that we had problems before, so we are probably doing something in the way of how everything is calculated that makes everything to break apart, and it's quite complex here. Short, long, oh my god, 963. 963. Oh my god. This is kind of set up later. Okay, make sure to reset break even if you This is going to be confusing. I mean, I need position price to be defined properly before having short or long, so that we can have the right position price to know if we want to go long or not. Is that right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this was an else, and that's it. Let's write this down, otherwise this is not easy. More code. Okay, so yeah, what the hell? Okay, let me understand what we want to do so that we can understand what we, yeah, let's understand what we want to do properly. Position price. Okay, let's try to understand position price calculation. Okay, where the hell do we calculate? We use position price to do stuff. We do it here. Okay, so the position price that I want to use is here. Okay, and position price I want to use is here. And this is after long and short are defined, so I could redefine it later. The problem that I have right now is all of this code here. Sorry. So all of this, what the hell is all of this? Make sure to reset break-even triggered if we are not in an order. make sure to reset break-even triggered if we are not in an order. So if we are inside the sell order or a buy order, we get the position average price. Is this used anywhere else? Yes, it's used here. Position price. And then here. Yeah, look at that. So I'm not sure how to deal with this, but we are going to deal with this properly. Okay, so we have the position price calculation here, up, and then this is used on long close, which modifies long and short. But later on we want to use this code here that we have, which is we don't want this to be updated at less. Position price. Make sure to reset break even if we are not in an order. Yeah. So I have an original position price, which is based on the close price of this thing here. What about using open here? So the idea is that you always have position price set to close. Then once you are inside the sell order or a buy order, you update it so that it's the average price. If I use open, if I use open, it's better, isn't it? And I should not worry about short one or long one. It's always open. Okay, let's try to use open here, see what happens. Because what's the current change right now? Let's try to use open here and see what happens, because I'm not sure about this. I am not very sure about this. Because position size is... Hopefully this is good enough for us to work with, so that we can deal with one trade. Okay, take a look at that. This is the worst. Max drawdown, 1000 something something. Oh my god, what the hell have we done? Okay, anyway, let's take a look here. Do we have, I mean, what's the name? Position price is whatever we want it to be, more or less. 36,600. No, it's not. 611. Okay. Then, damn it. The question is, what does happen when you have many of the trades? I mean, what does happen when you have several? Okay, here we have a trade with several bars. Let's see. So here, position price is whatever we have here. 31224. That's it. Matches more or less. 31224. What the hell? 31224. Three, 1, 2, 2, 4. Okay, okay. Let's assume that it's 3, 1, 2, 2, 4. Value. The hell are these candles? Okay, 3, 1, 2, 2, 4. And do we have the same 3, 1, 2, 2, 4 position price everywhere? Yes, we have. Yeah, okay. So I don't see any problem unless, I mean, we have this stupid okay, equity. Oh, what the hell? Drawdown. Oh my god. My whole equity, yeah. What the hell has happened here? I do not understand. Look at that. 133.
I mean, 133. And look at that. Here we have a lot of money without no reason. Probably because something is broken. Yeah, here probably something is broken here and whatever. Do we have a negative something somewhere here? I don't see what's going wrong here, so that you have so much money bet on here. This does not make sense at all. So quantity is based on stop loss order, and order stop loss per one is 0.4. So this is 0.4%. So I do not understand why we are trying to gamble so much contracts in one way. Oh my god, what the hell's is happening here? Oh my god, what is happening here? Why would you want to gamble so much? It's because position price now has value, which is open. I mean, position price, it's not used while getting the only one which is used is order stop loss per one. This does not make sense at all. Why would you gamble more money than what you have here? Why would you have 423 contracts? This does not make sense at all. Oh my god. I mean, I think that using open is a good idea. Wait a minute. Open. Open. Close. Open. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a short or long entry. Open, it's always the first price that we have in the candle, so it makes sense. Okay, position price, I mean open is 456. Position price is, yeah, 456. Why the hell are you gambling 433 contacts, which is a lot of money? I want to understand. I mean, I need to understand.
god, we still have this 008, which do not make sense at all, because I have not asked for these values here. Wait a minute. Okay, so here we have a short, and short take profit is not okay, isn't it? Let's try to change this into green. To green. Position price. Oh, wait a minute. Position price. No, beer position price. Okay, so beer position price is this thing here. Okay, and then when this is reached, the short take profit should be this, and it's not. Why? We don't know. 501 short take profit, bear position size for 1001. This is something that does not happen with long entries, so I wonder if I have to use one or something. Bear position price. Yeah, bear positions price is going to be modified here because we are entering a new. We are entering a new one. So if we enter a new one, how the hell is this? If we enter a new one, position price should not be changed. Where the hell do we have this? Is it here? Yes, probably. So if we are not inside the position, we are not inside a sell order or a buy order, wait a minute. Bear position price. Maybe bear position price should be open now. Okay, let me see. We are not inside the position. Okay, just inside the position current. Let me see. current inside the position. So we are inside the position. We are no longer inside the position. Okay. Current inside the position. So if we are not inside the position, and here we are just inside the position. Previously we were not inside the position. If we are not inside the position, that means that previously we were not inside the position. Okay. And if we are not inside the cell order or not inside the byte order, okay. Yeah, but this is not right, because we want yeah, we want to discard when in the previous candle we want to discard when in the previous candle long take profit or short take profit is reached. So we want to discard when in the previous candle it was long or short or whatever. Because otherwise okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. How the hell do we deal with this? We are not inside the position, current position. We are inside the position, yeah. We are not inside the position. Yeah. If we are not, but we were two away, then something, isn't it? If we were not, so what the hell I want to avoid? I want to avoid to go being inside and one go not being inside. So I want to avoid to go not being inside, and and then one go being inside. No. So we were we were inside, and 1 ago we were not inside. That's what's happening here. We are not inside because we have reached whatever. Okay, let me figure out if I have changed anything or not, because I'm not sure. Position price, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I need to use where this is reached or not. So So I think I should be able to move everything here down here. Okay, so this should be here. Okay. Yes, this also should be here, if you ask me. Sorry, not here, but here. So what do I not want? I do not want either this one or this one. So if not, okay. So if I have any of this, I'm not going to do any of this because I do not want to have this here. Okay. That way it's better for everyone. Let's see if this makes sense. What the hell? Why? Fair position price. Okay, fair position price is the right one. Short take profit. Okay, what about the stop loss? Short stop loss. $44192. That's a lot. Short stop loss. Fourth. What the hell? Why is this triggering anything? Okay, short take profit is 41461.1, which is not reached. So there's no need for any of this to happen. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute. This is not what I wanted to do. So here we are saying this thing here. Do not calculate this. But this is if it's reached on the previous candle. Okay. Because that's how we do it. You need to check the previous candle. Okay, let's see. Now it makes more sense or not. It should not fail here, but up here or whatever. Okay. Hopefully this makes sense. Now take a look at that. They have managed to work sell and long and short and everything. Why is that? Why the hell? Okay. Where was my... I don't know. What the hell is this? What's wrong with you? Okay, beard, something, something. Beard, something, something. Where the hell are you? I don't think this is right either, but I mean, I'm not going to work on that. Okay, let's search for virtual position price. So that it's whatever we think it is. Okay, virtual position size. Nice. Okay, so virtual position size is whatever we want to have. Short take profit is the same value. What about short stop loss? Short stop loss is quite big. Yeah. Maybe the problem is that the previous candle had the short stop loss that was 37 999 37 999. Yeah, that's higher than 37. Yeah. Okay, so the problem is that with the previous value. Yeah, that's the problem. Damn it. We cannot set the stop loss in the same candle. We should make sure to define the right short take profit and stop loss, whatever, in the previous candle. so that the stop loss is not triggered. That's why we use close in order to calculate the take profit and short and so on, because it's how you do it. Damn it. So if we reach this, then we don't try to update this. Then do whatever you want to. So we need to find out a way of yeah, I mean, position price. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me reset this position price close, open. What the hell is this? 942. What the hell? $942. 963. Okay, 963 maybe. So position price should be close, so that we can use this before entering the trade. Before entering the trade, do we have yes, we have. So that means that okay, let me see. We should make this work even if we are not inside the trade. So if you are not inside by order and long is triggered, then you do this. If you are not inside by order, then you are inside by order. This is triggered. Also, really? Do we need this? Or if we had long, or if we had the long and we were not inside the buy order, Oh my god. Wait a minute, please. If this is working as we have done with all of this, so initial stop loss based on last close candle. And this is based on actual position price. Then we stop there. Okay. 1175. Okay, let me check stop loss. So the first one is not inside of my order. Do we have not inside the buy order? No, we don't have it. Not inside the sell order, we don't have it. So that means that we have to fold the stop loss, whatever. Okay, well, anyway, let's try this, see what I'm getting here. Oh my god, why is this failing right now? Internal server error. Have I broken something this afternoon, or is it something? Okay, no, I have not. Okay. Let's see what we have right now with long and short. I mean, let's make this strict so that it ignores the other. Okay, long only goes down. And short only goes up. Okay. Reverse without this, I guess. Okay, look at that. It's not very good. Let's try some different offsets just in case this is the wrong one to have. Oh, look at that. We are 65% profitable, so that's nice, if you ask me. I like this. Because we have 65, 67. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I'm not sure that this is what we want to have, but so what I would do here is changing the ratio from 0.5 to 1. Let's see what happens. What the hell is the ratio here? So this is 1 ratio. Look at that. I mean, I'm not sure what we need to look there, but probably, oh, 21%, 15%. $0.27. Minus 23. Oh my god. %. What the hell is this? I don't know. Minus 6%. Okay, yeah. We need to fix whatever. I mean, this is maybe done, I'm not sure. Should take profit, should take profit. This is not already done. Check again if stuff is reset, if it's reset or not. Yellow background should not happen. Okay. Let's go. Maybe change ratio from 0.5 to 2 by default. Okay. Yeah. Let's focus on Look at this. This didn't went down, but this is what happens sometimes. That's what. Wait a minute. Short. Yeah. That's why we need to, what's the name? We need to have percentage or whatever. But this is not, we need to check the volume. So if there is too much volume, we don't want this or whatever. Let's go and check the green one, the yellow one. Because otherwise, this is not worth it. We want to fix this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let me understand what the hell happens here. We have, so this is reached, and we open a long position with negative order stop loss, and the reason for this is, I mean, maybe the order stop loss being negative is not a bad thing, but it all explains. So here we have long take profit. Okay, let me show you the bear position price, which is here. Okay, which is bear position size. That's right. Nice. Wait a minute. Long take profit is this thing here, and this is this is 0.24, so this is nice. However, other stop loss is not right because position price is being modified. Position price is now this one here. Yeah, so we have the same problem as before, which is position price. Where the hell is position price? Where the hell is position price? Doing this. Oh my god. Let's search it. Position price. Okay, it's here. Okay. Look at it, position price. Okay, we are going to do this. If this is turned on, then we are going to have a special position price just after long and short have been defined. So we are going to have it here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is if we are not inside a sell order or buy order, which would go here, and the previous candle was long or short, no, and if the previous candle was reached, and the previous candle was reached, which I do not remember very well. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's use this. So if we were not inside a sell order or inside a buy order in this same stuff from here, position size calculation, something, here it is. So if this is not true, then we are here. However, if at the same time we have reached take profit or should take profit, this means we don't want position price to be updated. I mean, position price is used here to know if some of the stuff to know if we go into the break-even slice, but so this is make sure that position price is not updated in the case where we just reached the take profit. Okay, nice. Go ahead. Let's see if this is what I was looking for. Now it should be working okay, if I'm not mistaken. Take a look at that. Do we have any yellow? We don't have any yellow. That's nice. Okay. Do we have trades with several? Yes, we have trades with several ones. Look at that. 52%. Are we doing one ratio? Yes, we are. Okay, let's try some offsets. I'm curious to see what happens now. -3%. Let's try 5 of them. -9%. $3.45. -7. -4. -4. 21%. Look at that. Why is that? We don't know. %. 0.15. -22. That's not very good. %. Something. Something. Yeah, well, anyway, I think we have managed to fix this. So we want to move this down here with this tech range is reached, and then also this thing here. Oh my god, we should not need this. So this should be sort of here, I guess. Let me see. Okay, let's save this. This one, not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. We missed something here. Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. Okay. We should have a comment about make sure that something is here. Yeah, okay. Let's try again. Not this one, not this one, not this. Damn it. I have just seen it. Okay, let's patch this. Not this one. Not this one. Please split this one, not this one, and yes, this one. And we should not have anything else. Okay. 18. Okay, I think we have something. I mean, we need to test more stuff if we are serious about it. But so far, this is quite good. So, yeah. Yeah, let's check what the hell happens when 24 is reached. And yeah. Okay, now we should be able to bump the version, publish, and end the video. I mean, this is far from being finished. Oh, look at that. Today is 6. I wasn't aware of that. Okay, so F5. Let's save this. This change here and this change here, nothing else. So bump version to F5. Nice. Okay, so now I have, what the hell is this? I have this new strategy, which is here. Let's edit the video description so that anyone can use it. F5. Yeah, okay. So that's right. I mean, then a lot of baskets. Choose filter by volume, filter by higher time frame, whatever. Random improvements. Filter by volume, filter by higher time frame, and also also try BTC. Check again if 24. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So we have the new version. I'm going to show you a video and we will end the stream.
Zignaly. All of the profit, none of the work. Invest alongside the top digital asset managers and funds. If you use my link and deposit at least 100 USDT or more to any profit-sharing services, you will be rewarded with $20 worth of non-withdrawable thick coins that can be used for paying Zignaly success fees.